boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hello. திருப்பியும் ஒரு கென்ஷின் ஸ்ட்ரீம். வேற புது ஈவெண்ட்டாக வந்திருக்கு. பெட் வர கொடுக்குறாங்க. முடியலையா? இன்னைக்கு முடியுது. ஈவெண்ட் சென்டர் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. எக்ஸ்பெடிஷன்லாம் கலெக்ட் பண்ணல, அதை கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு புது ஈவெண்ட் முடிக்க வேண்டியதுதான்.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன், என்ன காட்டுது?
Ad Astra.
சாரா கலெக்ட் பண்ணேன். ஓகே, இருக்குது. ஆப் ஆகக்கூடாதுன்ட்டு கண்டென்சரை பண்ணி வச்சதேன் அவன். ஃபெர்மனன்ட் வேறு ஃப்ரீயாக கொடுக்குறாங்க. என்கிட்ட ஃபெர்மனன்ட் இல்லை மெயின் அக்கௌண்ட்டில், அதனால் எடுத்துக்கலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. crown வேற.
Shower me with praise.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
பேசிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How
La
can I help
Roche.
you?
They received a commission
Oh,
request.
so you're adventurers. Oh, finally.
Wow,
Someone has heard my prayers.
voice crack
Paimon
ஆகுது.
could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
More.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently.
Okay.
They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So,
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that?
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you
Surely.
mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps.
Water imps.
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our
Hmm.
local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman,
Snake
while
woman.
my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the
Snake
tales
woman.
vary regarding its
Hmm.
appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some
Hi,
rumors
bro.
lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was
Welcome to the
possessed by
stream.
something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Araneus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish-heps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
இப்போதான் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிருக்குது. என்னது இது? நான் ரெகுலரா பண்றதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. நான் நடுவில் ஒரு 5 மினிட்ஸ் நான் பண்ண ஸ்ட்ரீம். நெட்வொர்க் இஷ்யூ வேற வந்து இப்போ கூட கொஞ்ச நாள் முன்னாடி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி நெட்வொர்க் இஷ்யூ வந்துச்சு.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there.
Fourth was இல்ல bro.
These look
Yeah?
pretty fresh. Did the water
மேபி
get
நான்
someone
பார்த்திருப்பேன்
again?
நான் நாவல்ல.
Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just
ஓகே
now?
ட்ரை பண்ணு. Permit.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Fremine!
நான் முடிஞ்ச ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ.
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Fish.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
இப்போ கமிஷன் முடிஞ்சா அதுக்குள்ள
That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
preparing for another day of
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
இப்போ கம்பெனின்னு சொன்னோம்
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
Traveler. Four toys, you know.
About those books in the restricted section that Lisa mentioned, have you ever wondered what sort of books might be kept in there? Perhaps it contains books not suitable for children?
Huh? But the Boar Princess isn't in the restricted section? What could be more unsuitable for children than that? Paimon's curious.
இதானா இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ இல்ல நினைக்கிறேன் நீங்க
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can
Lisa
try
என்ன
calling
ஒரு
his name
சிக்கனா
and
இருந்தாலும்
see if he'll come over.
Whoa,
ஆஹா வாய்ஸ் கட் ஆயிடுச்சு இதுக்கு தான் இன்டராக்டே பண்ணக்கூடாது ஓ இதுதானா அந்த இது அடப்பாவி இதுதான் கம்பெனியை தர போகிறாங்களா பிக்சர் பார்க்குறதுக்கு ஆமாம் அதே தான் வேற என்ன சி காட் ஆஃப் ஃப்ரீடமா God of Freedom.
On the way back to Mondstadt after rescuing Dvalin, we finally got to see one of the 7 Archons, didn't we? It was interesting to see what kind of god he was.
Haven't we known Venti for quite a while now?
As Venti, yes. But still, this was the first time that we got to see him as the Animo Archon Barbados. Normally, he hides his true divinity behind the facade of a bard. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? That was the question that he asked Dvalin. I'm still contemplating that. You know?
இதுல என்ன ப்ரோ இருக்குது? வண்டியை பத்தி பேசுறது மட்டும் தானே? மாத்தி சொல்லிட்டேன். பரவாயில்ல. வேற என்னது? நான் டிராவலரோட வாய்ஸ் என்ன நான் பார்த்தது கிடையாது முன்னாடி. 1-2 சும்மா யூடியூப் ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல ஸ்க்ரோல் பண்ண மாதிரி பார்த்துருப்பேன், அவ்வளோதான். கொஞ்சம் கீழே இருக்கும். காட் ஆஃப் ஃப்ரீடம்னு வேற இன்னொன்று இருக்குமா? இல்லை இல்லை, நேம் என்னது? நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சொல்லுங்க. இதில் காயா சைப்பச்சா?
Hi, Mon. Have you ever seen what Kaya looks like under that eye patch?
Nope.
So it would seem that he never takes it off.
Actually, Paimon already knows why.
Oh?
He must be hiding some big secret.
Really? A secret?
See, Kaya heads out for assignments more than anyone else. So the skin under that eye patch has to be way lighter than the rest of him.
So if he ever takes that eye patch off...
He'll definitely become the butt of everyone's jokes. Maybe he'll even get a weird nickname. Like, say, Pasty Eye.
Guess he didn't need to take it off to get a weird
Don't
nickname.
play with Morawa. நான் அது கேட்டிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், கன்ஃபார்மாக தெரியல. மேலே தான் இருக்குமா? ஃபுட்டா இதுவா? ஃபுட் ஆர் வித் மணி? ஒரு சொல்றேன் இதானே?
There's a saying of Rex Lapis that's commonly used here in Liyue. Paimon thinks its rough meaning is don't play with your money. It's because the first Mora were minted from his golden form and given to humans in trust.
Kaya sure seems to enjoy playing with his money.
And that's why you shouldn't learn from him.
Well, as a child, I was taught not to play with my food.
Yup. You've got to respect your food. What are you looking at Paimon for?
பைமான வச்சு செய்யறாங்க.
There's a saying of
திருப்பி
Rex
வேண்டாம்,
Lapis.
திருப்பி வேண்டாம். பார்த்துட்டு வரேன். நீங்க விளையாடுங்க, நான் போய் பார்த்துட்டு வரேனா? ஓகே ப்ரோ.
So that's Femina's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
பெங்கியனுக்கு டவுன் இருக்குதா? Became great friend with
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie.
சொல்றத
nice to
சொல்லிட்டு
meet you.
டோன்ட் வெரி
Do you
அறியாதுல.
know how to say hello?
இது டாய் தானே சொன்னாங்க. டாய் தானே இது? இது ஒரு லாங்குவேஜ்ல
I
பேசுறேன்.
wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie
எதுக்கு?
have to fight?
Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
இப்போ மதர் போர்டில் என்ன பண்ண போகிறோம் ஃபஸ்ட்டு? மதர் போர்ட் circuit limit. Left click and drag to some circuit. Oh. Okay. லிமிட் இருக்குதுல்ல. ஓகே ஓகே, இது ஈஸி தான். ஓ, ஒயர் அந்த சைடு இருக்குது, இப்போதான் பார்க்குறேன். ஸ்பேஸ் கொடுக்கணுமா? ஐயோ, அவ்வளோதான், பஸ் சரி பண்ணியாச்சு. என்ன பண்ணணும்னு எனக்கு தெரியல.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
அண்டர் வாட்டரில் போய் இப்போ என்ன பண்ணணும்? ஒரு கமிஷனுக்கு நான் வந்து இப்போ இவனுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கிறோம். வேப்பா இன்கூட நான் அன்லாக் பண்ணி வைக்கலையா? பக்கம்தான்.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflect. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's
Already
go check them
இருக்கிறது
out.
ஷெல் மாதிரி ஏதாவது கிடைச்சிருக்கு. வெப்பேனா the fifth one and Chichia.
Paimon finds that hard work hardly works here in Mondstadt.
Why do you say that?
Just look at Huffman from the Knights of Favonius. He does his best at his duties every day. But the ever-relaxed Captain Kaya is his boss.
But isn't Jean, who works the hardest, the acting Grandmaster?
Well, how about this then? Venti's the god of Mondstadt, and he's the laziest of them all.
ஐயோ ட்ரூதாதாடா சீச்சி கீழே இருக்குமா இன்னொரு அன்லாக் ஆகாம தான் இருக்கு ஆல்ரெடி ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப் லெவல் 10ல நினைக்கிறேன் சீச்சி அன்லாக் ஆகலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சீச்சி பீயிங் ஜாம்பியா இது நான் ஆல்ரெடி கேட்டிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Do you think that Chi-Chi needs to drink blood?
That's not a zombie, Paimon. That's a vampire.
Then, will she transform during a full moon?
Werewolves, Paimon.
werewolf.
Not zombies.
Huh. As expected of a traveler, you really know a lot. So, what special things can zombies do?
Exercises?
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. So the ones that do exercises are zombies. Got it.
எக்ஸசைஸ் பண்றவங்க ஜாம்பி ஐயோ ஸ்லைம் பாருங்க அடுத்தது ஸ்லைம் கீழே இருந்துச்சு நினைக்கிறேன்
What sort of slime do you like the most?
Cryo slimes. I
Cryo
think.
slimes.
You feel cold just getting close to them. You'll need that sort of thing in summer.
That's very practical, as expected of a traveler.
What about you, Paimon?
Paimon likes them all. They're all very tasty.
டேஸ்டியா
Tasty, huh?
Turning slimes into bubbly, lovely, jubbly meals is the Paimon special.
Well then. I suppose that's one more thing I can eat before you become emergency rations. Huh, Paimon?
எமர்ஜென்சி ஃபுட்
Paimon would rather not be on that list at all.
ஸ்லைம்ஸா சாப்பிடுவாங்களா என்ன இதுலயும் பார்த்துருக்கேன் நான் ஞாபகம் இல்லை அடுத்தது க்ளீ ட்ரைப்ஸ் பார்த்து சொல்லுவாங்க க்ளீஸ் ட்ரைபா அபவுட் க்ளீல பார்க்க சொல்றீங்கன்னா நான் Down. Hmm. எங்க ப்ரோ? நீங்க லாஸ்டா பார்த்த வாஷிங்க்கு அடுத்தது ஸ்லைம் தானே பார்த்தோம் லாஸ்ட்டு. ஸ்லைம் இங்கே தான் இருந்துச்சு எங்கேயோ. ஹெலி
Do you
க்ரோசர்.
think that we're too harsh on the hilly churls?
Well, sometimes we really do seem like children who just can't resist kicking the hornet's nest.
I think we're doing more than just kicking it.
இதானே? இது நார்மல் தானே? நெக்ஸ்ட் 3யா? இதுவா? இதான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
The meaty tribe, huh? These hilly churls
Meaty
pick the
tribe, huh?
funniest names.
The hilly churls of the meaty tribe make regular sacrifices. The altars they build are really huge.
What do they pray for?
For meat to eat every day. It's an awesome wish, isn't it?
I suppose I should have expected that answer.
ஆல்டர்ஸ் என்னது? LTARS. LTARS. Research. ஃபுல்லா ஹில்லி ஸ்லீப்பர் நீட்டி ஒரு ஃபுல்லா பார்க்க சொல்றீங்களா?
The sleeper tribe. The hilly churls sure have interesting tribe names.
The sleeper tribe will take any opportunity they can to take a nap. Paimon's heard that their animal skin
Sleeper
pads are
tribe.
really soft. Would you like to try them?
Not gonna try it yourself, Paimon?
Paimon can sleep while floating. The air is the softest bed. Pretty sweet, huh?
Just a little.
Yeah.
The Eclipse tribe. Huh. So the hilly churls have normal sounding tribe names like these, too.
The hilly churls of the Eclipse tribe are really mysterious. All the hilly churls of that tribe can draw an eclipse symbol. But rumor has it that only the Dada Sama churl of the Eclipse tribe knows why the eclipse symbol is so revered within their tribe.
An eclipse symbol.
Did you say something?
I was asking you what sort of soup you'd like to have tonight.
Can't stop thinking about
Yeah,
food,
symbol
huh?
என்ன இருக்குது?
Seems like you'd be more at home in the meaty tribe than the Eclipse tribe. But anyway, Paimon wants boar soup. Thanks!
ஏன் தேவையில்லாம டிராவலர் மறைக்கணும்? லிப்ஸ் சிம்பிள்ஸ்னா எனக்கு என்னன்னு தெரியாது, அதனால எனக்கு தெரியல. இல்ல ப்ரோ, நான் அது நம்மள பேனர்லாம் வரும்போது நான் விளாட்லன்னா பிரேக் எடுத்தேன் கேம் ஆடாமல். திருப்பி இப்போ ரைஸ்லி வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் தான் திருப்பி வந்தேன் திருப்பி ஆடுறதுக்கு. ஓ அதுவா? ஓகே 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 இப்போ நான் வருது.
All right, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
டிபி பண்ண முடியுமாங்க? அந்த உமன் சொன்னாதான் அனிமேட்டர்ஸ் என்னடா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting.
உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸா?
I can report
இல்ல
though
bro,
that the
தெரியல.
construction of Thelxie is going quite
எனக்கு
smoothly.
மொபைல்ல வர எத்தனை
There's
மிஸ்
no
பார்க்கறான்னு
rush.
கரெக்டா காட்ட
I'm
மாட்டேங்குது.
your
இப்போ கூட
employer, not your
ஒண்ணும் தான் காட்டிட்டு இருக்குது.
supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see.
ஐயோ,
I
இத
suppose it's
என்ன
only
சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காங்க
natural for
தெரியல.
someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon and this is the traveler.
ஒரு சிங்கிள் மானிட்டர் தான் வச்சிருக்கனால மொபைல்ல கமெண்ட் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். அது ஒழுங்கா காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me
Priya.
Surya. You are
Okay.
both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
கொஞ்சம் பார்த்தா ஃப்ரெண்டு பிடிக்கிற மாதிரி இல்லன்னு சொல்றேன் ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
நைஸா பேசி புரியல. ஏதாவது நைஸா பேசி சொல்லுவாங்க ஓசியில வேலை வருதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அதை என்ன மீன் பண்றீங்கன்னு எனக்கு புரியல. ஏதாவது பேசி ஓசியா வேலை வாங்குவாங்க அந்த மாதிரி சொல்றீங்களா? வேற என்ன என்ன சொல்றீங்களா நான் அப்படி இருப்பேன்ட்டு? ஓ ஓகே ஓகே, இதை சொல்றீங்களா? ஈவெண்ட்டை பத்தி பேசிட்டு இருக்கீங்களா? ஷீ இஸ் மேக்கிங் அஸ் ஃபார் ஃப்ரீ வித் சுகர் கோட்டிங் ஒர்க்ஸ். நம்ம ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கமிஷனுக்குன்னு வந்து ஃபெமினேட்டை பார்த்து அவன் வந்து யாருக்கும் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு கதை சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கா. ஐயோ, வேற பாதி இன்னும் சொன்னாங்கிற கேட்கல ஒழுங்கா.
So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Syndrome.
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
தொலைச்சிட்டான்னு சொல்றா. ஓ, அப்ப என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா அந்த டாய் வந்து அவங்க குழந்தைக்கு தான் ஏதோ பண்றாங்க, அது நடக்கலையா? சரி பார்க்கலாம். அப்படிதான் நினைச்சிருக்கேன் இவ்வளவு நேரம். ஏன்னா டாய் எதுக்கு மேக் பண்ண சொல்லணும் ஃபெமினேட்டை?
We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less.
தெரியலையா?
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply,
பார்க்கலாம்.
he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
இன்னும் இருக்குதா? 500 feet beneath the surface. Okay. During day. இது என்னன்னு தெரியல நேம். என்னடா இங்கிலீஷ் வாசி கொடுத்துறீங்க? ஐயோ. Pardon festival during king would be crowned for the festival. Golden branches and leaf. for the festival. Rapid gold branch and leaf. அதுதான் என்னன்னு தெரியல. ஏன்னு தெரியல. Oh.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
எல்லாத்தையும் இப்படியே வாசிக்க கொடுத்துருங்கடா டே இஷ்யூ. இதெல்லாம் பாதி வேர்டு என்னன்னே தெரியாது. லாங் சீரியட் மாஸ்டர் ஈவன் த்ரூ ஆர்ட்ஸ் வாட்டர் could not defend themselves against the monster. The kingdom fell. The king was killed. Lost a color. Crumbled away. Individual, she already lost everything and Spanish. Loneliness. இதான் சொல்ற சைல்டு மாதிரி தானே. Prince and loneliness. Okay.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
அதனால அவனுக்கு loneliness syndrome.
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
Oh.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the water imp prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Femine need to make a Thelxie as well?
அதுதான் எனக்கும் புரியல.
Because we need to treat the book story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country.
வாட்டர்ல பிடிச்சி பட் எவ்வளோ அது வச்சு ஒரு ஸ்டோரி ரெடி பண்ணி அதுலேயும் வாழ்றாங்க.
But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Femine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
பொம்மிதா ஸ்டோரியில வர பிரின்ஸ். ஓ
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Surya. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
ஓகே.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
கரெக்டா சொல்லணும்னா சந்திரமுகி மூவியின் கென்ஷின் ப்ரோ. சந்திரமுகி மூவி எனக்குலாம் நாமே இல்லை ப்ரோ. படம் பார்த்து ரொம்ப வருஷம் ஆச்சு.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son.
இந்த மாதிரிலாம் ரியல் லைஃப்ல நடந்தா எப்படி பண்ண
We
முடியும்?
temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime
Bye, bro.
tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
இதுவரை எத்தனை இது ஆக்டர் வச்சிருக்காங்கன்னு தெரியல. வருஷம் நாலு கேப்ல இருக்கா 20 டைம் இருக்கு அப்படிங்க பாருங்க. அப்போ தண்ணி பிடிச்சிட்டு வந்துடுறாங்களே. ஓ 10:30 ஆயிடுச்சா? ஓகே வந்துட்டேன். தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ ஜாயின் பண்ணதுக்கு. பாய், குட் நைட். இல்லை நான் அது போகிற டைமே சொல்லிட்டு போயிருந்துருக்கலாமே. சார் எப்போ இருப்பீங்க எப்படியும்.
What is it, Fermine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
மென்டலி ப்ரிப்பரேஷன் எதுக்கு?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fermine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fermine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even...
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal its...
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah. That's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by some... I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's...
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, now's not the time! Fremine still has Thelxie's weapon to make. We don't want to bother him now.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
2 days. Completed. Oh. என்னடா 3 போடுறீங்க லாஸ்ட்? ஓ அந்த ட்ரீம் மாதிரியா? ஓகே ஓகே. திடீர்னு ஒரு கட்சின்னு வருது, அந்த ட்ரீம் மாதிரி ஏதாவது காட்டுறாங்களான்னு நினச்சேன். இந்த கரன்சி வர எதுக்குன்னு தெரில. எத்தனை ஒரு இதில் இருக்குது? அன்லாக் இன் 1 டே. இதில் ஒரு இது அன்லாக் இன் 2 ஹார்ஸா 1 டே. நீ நேற்றே வந்துருச்சு. நேற்று நைட்டு. ஸோ நான் 3 நாள் ஈவெண்ட்டா? இப்போ இதில் 2 பழம், அப்புறம் இதில் 1. ஓகே. இதை நான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணுற மாதிரி ஈவெண்ட் ஆர்டர் டே. ஓகே. இதுதான் அந்த ஈவெண்ட்டா? லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் வேறு பார்க்கலன்னுட்டு. ஐயோ கலர். இதை ஜாயின் பண்ணிடலாம். ஓகே. இதுதான் ஈவெண்ட்டா? ஸ்டோரி வேற தனியா வரேன். இதில் 2 முடிச்சாச்சு. கிளைம் இதெல்லாம் அண்டர் வாட்டர்ல இருக்குது. நான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் வர பண்ணாம தான் வச்சிருக்கிறேன். ஒரு பகுதியெல்லாம் இருக்குது, அப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம். பக்கத்தில் ஏதாவது இருக்குது, இதை எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிருக்கலாம். ஓகே, 2 தான் பிக் பண்ணியிருக்கோமா? Challenge completed. $24 இருக்குது. கலெக்ட் பண்ணதுக்கு வர. ஓ, இது 800 கலெக்ட் பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் இது கம்பெனியன். 24 இல்லை 80 தான் கொடுத்துருக்கான் லிமிட் மாதிரி. இது அப்படியே 100 மேபி ஸ்டோரிக்குள்ளது ஆட் ஆகலாம் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இன்னைக்குள்ள அது முடிச்சாச்சு. நம்ம 1 day, இது 3 days. ரெஸ்டாரண்ட்லாம் ஃபுல்லாக காலி பண்ணலாம் நினைக்கிறேன். இனிமே கண்டென்ஸ் மாதிரி வரலாம். അവിടെ പോയി ഫാവില്ല ഷെങ്ങാട്ടെ
Obey! Sakura swirl! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Barbados, guide us! Unleash! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding! Take flight!
நல்ல இது கிடைச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும். ஹீலிங் போனஸ் தேவையில்லையே எனக்கு இது ஃபரீனாக்கு. வேற யாருக்காவது யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Shower me with praise! Go as one! Whirling snow! Manifest! Let my name echo in song! Wind, hear me! By ordinance divine! My apologies! Kamisato out! Sometsu! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Barbados, guide us! Take flight!
ஃபெதர் ஃபஸ்ட் இதை பாருங்க. வேஸ்ட்டு. ஃப்ளாட் ஹெச்பி தான் அப்படி பார்த்தாலும் கரெக்ட் டேமேஜ் இருந்துச்சுன்னா தான் உண்டு. இப்போ லாக் பண்ணாமே இருக்கட்டும். வீக்லி பாஸ் பண்ணணும்னா பண்ணலாம். ஃபிஷ்ஷில் வர லெவல் ஏற்றணும். பில்ட் பண்ணாமே வச்சுருக்கேன் ஃபிஷ்ஷெல்லாம். ஃபிஷ்ஷு எலக்ட்ரோ கேப் தானே. எலக்ட்ரோ ஹைப்போதெக்ஸ். பண்ணிட்டு சின்சோமே லெவல் 80 தான் நினைக்கிறேன். சின்சோ சின்சோக்கு ஓஷனட் வர வேணும். நான் பேசாம ஓஷனட் போயிடலாமா? ஓஷனட் போயிடலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓஷனட் 2 வாட்டி ஃபைட் பண்ணா முடிஞ்சு. ஃபிஷர் தான் லெவல் கம்மி. ஓகே ஒரு ஓஷனட் பண்ணலாம். எனக்கு எப்படி இருந்தாலும் ஓஷனட் பண்ணாலுமே தேவைப்படும் கொஞ்சம் பாஸ் மேட்ச்.
Unleash! Whirling snow! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! My apologies! Obey! I created another universe and founded paradise.
அப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Wind, hear me.
யாருக்கு வேணும்? டுவெண்ட்டி வேணும் அப்படின்னாலும் ஃபிஷில் தான் இப்போதைக்கு முக்கியம். சின்சோக்கு தான் நிறைய தேவைப்படும்.
We have work to do.
வேண்டாம் டேரக்டாகவே போதும் நினைக்கிறேன். சரினா வேஸ்டாக தான் இருப்பானா? இம்யூன் தானே? நல்லா மாற்றிக்க.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Illusion shattered.
ஓடாத.
Whirling snow. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Unleash! One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
ஜம்ப் பண்ணியிருந்திருக்கேன் நான். அதுக்கு வச்சு ஜம்ப் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன்.
Take flight. There is no escape. Insolent.
இது வேற. ஏய் நிப்பாட்டுங்கடா. மேலே இடிக்குமா? சார்ஜ் அட்டாக் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். வராதா? ஓகே. மேபி நார்மல் சார்ஜ் அட்டாக் அது ஹிட் ஆகுது.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
ரொம்ப டைம் வேஸ்ட் தான் ஓஷனை ஃபைட் பண்ணுறது.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Shine down. By ordinance divine, in your dream, obey. Take flight. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
இது ஒரு ரெண்டா இன்னைக்கு சேர்த்து
This realm. If you ever have
Okay.
Barbados, guide us. Huh?
I knew you'd miss. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. I have high hopes for this journey. Stay put. You're up! Don't be scared!
Illusion shattered!
மீட் போட்டா பேசிட்டு இருந்திருக்கேன் இவ்வளவு நேரம்.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
சிந்திக்க முடியுதா?
I stood up.
Oh.
It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're not our first time in one. No wonder our Aporva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. I thought she'd need more time. That's true. Let's catch up with them.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
சொன்னமா
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
எவ்வளோ தூரம்டா ஒன்றும்
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for.
என்னது இது?
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Arn.
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know! Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them!
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! You're still here! It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself, but I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone, but now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
ரெய்டன் ஷார்ட் எடுக்கும்போது ஒரு கிளாஸ் எடுக்கிறதுல நான் என்ன சந்தேகப்பட போறேன் நடக்கலாம்.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right. Not that I know how to use it, But let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, cutscene. Oh. Pretty?
Just like fireworks.
We're waking up already?
ஓ அது ட்ரீம்
Wants to
தானா
watch more.
ட்ரீம் மாதிரி தான் அதனால தான்
Meteors
இருந்துச்சு அந்த
flew
ஓகே
up from the
நான் ட்ரீம்
ground.
நடக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேன் அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன்
They were exactly
Okay.
like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
Leader. Yeah.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Oh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு நான்.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Athene would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
I will. You're as earnest as ever. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kinda like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows, maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
நல்லா தான் இருந்துச்சு. கொடுத்தது எங்க இருக்குது? இங்கதானே இருக்கும். பார்த்துக்கலாம். வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் வேற இருக்குது. ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி மட்டும் கோல்டன் ட்ரிப் முடிச்சுட்டு இந்த வேல் கோஸ்ட் முடிக்க முடியுதான்னு பார்க்கலாம். ஜீன் அல்டர் ஒன்று வரலையா? ஃப்ளவரா? சரி, கிரிட் ரேட் ரோல் ஆச்சுன்னா இல்லைன்னா சரி அதுக்கு லாக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஹீலிங் போனஸ் நல்லா சான்ஸ் வேணும்னா ஒரு காப்லெட் சப்ளேட் கட்சா கூட ஓகே. ஃப்ளவர் தேவையில்லை நினைக்கிறேன். ஃப்ளவர் நல்லா ரோல் ஆச்சுன்னா உண்டு இதோட. டிஃபென்ஸ் வேண்டாம். பார்க்கலாம். சர்க்கிள் டிஃபென்ஸ் சர்க்கிள் எதுக்கு லாக் பண்ணிச்சிருங்க? நாவியா புல் பண்ண போறதே இல்லை. சரி இருக்கட்டும். Attack.
What is she trying to communicate?
4 piece எவ்வளோ நேரம் கிரைண்ட் பண்ண முடியாது தெரியல. எல்லாம் ஃப்ளாட் இது வர. வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணலாம் நினைக்கிறேன். தானே அண்டர் கிரவுண்டா மேபி அப்புறம் பண்ணலாம். அது ஓகே இதே பண்ணலாம். என்ன ஆக போகுது? இன்னும் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் வர நிறைய நான் பண்ண வேண்டியது இருக்குது.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine.
பண்ணிட்டு போலாமா வந்து பண்ணலாமா? எத்தனை இது? இன்னும் 3 இருக்குமா? கிறிஸ்டல் ஃப்ளைஸ் இருக்குது. ஒன்று இங்கடா ஒளிச்சு வச்சிருக்கிறீங்க? இது இல்லை. சைடு இருக்குமா? மேபி 1 2 3 இதுவும் அது கூட சேர்ந்தது தானா? இது வேற. மூணு கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டானு ஒண்ணு மட்டும் மேல. அடப்பாவி டே. ஐயோ கீழே தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கீழே இல்லையா? இந்த வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட் எங்க இருக்குது? இங்க நினைச்சுதான் அவ்வளவு சுத்திட்டு இருக்கிறேன். இல்ல போறதுக்கு வழி. ஓ அந்த சைடுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கொஸ்ட் முடிக்கலாம்னு பார்த்தா செஸ்டா கண்ணு முன்னாடி வச்சு இதை பண்ண வைக்கிறாங்களே. இது அண்டர் வாட்டருக்குள்ள வேற ஒன்று இருக்குதா? ஒன்றும் இல்லை 2 3 இருக்குது. அவ்வளோதானே? இன்னும் ஒன்றா? ஐயோ இந்த இருக்குது. டைம் இருக்கு. ஓகே இந்த ஹோல் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஏய். கொலை பண்றதுக்குனே பாக்குறான் இப்ப. கண்டிப்பா ஃபைட் பண்ண நான் நினைக்கிறேன். Explore inside the ruins. அடுத்த ஆல்ரெடி வந்த மாதிரியே இருக்குதே. வந்திருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேங்க ஆல்ரெடி. அப்புறம் ஏன் முடிக்காம போயிருக்கிறேன். ஏதோ ஒன்று இருக்குது. கலெக்ட் பண்ணணுமா? Pick up. இனிமேல் வச்சிருக்கேன் ஆல்ரெடி. பார்த்த மாதிரியே இருக்குது. இல்ல இந்த இடத்துல தான் நான் ஆல்ரெடி ஏதோ பண்ண மாதிரி நான் இருக்குது. ஏன் முடிக்காம போயிருக்கிறேன். என்ன ரூம் மாதிரி இருக்குது. ஒரு சீலி இருக்குது உள்ள. உள்ள இருக்கா வெளியே இருக்குதா? இந்த இது ஓப்பன் பண்ணா உள்ளே வர முடியும். நானு அடப்பாவி. பேட்டரி மாதிரி எடுக்க முடியாதா? அது ஆல்ரெடி வெளியே தான் இருக்குது. அப்ப நான் பண்ணியிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இது அதே மாதிரி இருக்குது. ஆஹா, இது ஒரு என்னன்னு தெரியலையே. இதே மாதிரி ஒரு பசில் விட்டு போனேன். உள்ள ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருந்துச்சு எடுக்காம. ஏதாவது வழி இருக்குதா? தேவையில்லாம இங்க ஒன்று வச்சிருக்காங்க. ஓகே.
But a momentary distraction.
You play, you're up.
சரி செஸ்ட் எடுத்தாச்சு. இங்கே ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு, அதை முடிச்சிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Strike a pose! Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Time to shine!
ஓ ERR இல்லை.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Don't be scared.
போய் செக் பண்ணிட்டாரேன். இங்கே ஒரு டெண்டா இது ஹைட்ரா கிளஸ்டராக இருக்குது. நான் கண்டிப்பாக செக் பண்ணலான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏற மாதிரி நான் இல்லை. நான் அது கூட கனெக்ட் ஆகிருக்குது. ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு முன்னாடி எடுத்துக்கிறேன், இருங்கடா டே. இதையும் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். ஆ காலபிரேட்டா. இந்த மாதிரி நான் எல்லாத்துலையும் வைக்கணுமா? இப்போ என்கிட்ட ஒன்று இருக்குது. இது என்ன சிம்பிளானா? இந்த இடத்துல ஒன்று வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இப்போ எடுத்தது ஆமாம், இதை ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ண முடியுமா? இல்லை, இப்போ ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். இல்லை, ரெட் கலரில் ஏதோ ப்ராம்ப்ட் வருது. சைடில் மட்டும் வருது. அதையும் போய் செக் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். அதான் இருக்குது. ஸ்டார்ட் த ஆப்டிக்கல் டிவைஸ். அதான் நினைக்கிறேன். இது மாதிரி வேற ஏதாவது இருக்குதா? செக் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். எதுக்கும் இல்லை, இது டெட் அண்டு. ஆனுவலா கேலிப்ரேட் பண்ணணுமா? நான் எப்படி பண்ணணும் அதுதான் எனக்கு தெரியல. இப்போ இப்போ எப்படி ஆகுது எனக்கு புரியல. இப்போ நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணல, அதே இடத்துல நான் கிளிக் பண்ணேன். ஹலோ, ஓ இங்கன்னா 2 ஷேட்ல இருக்குது அதே மாதிரி. ஆஹா. ம். ஏய் திரும்புதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். என்னாச்சுப்பா? இந்த சரி கிடையாது. ஒன்று போயிருச்சு. ம். அப்போது ஏதாவது லைட்டா புரிஞ்ச மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்றேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியாம கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன். இது மட்டும் கொடுக்க முடியுது. இது கொடுத்தோன்னே நான் என்ன பண்ணோம்? இன்வெஸ்டிகேட் த அதர் ஆப்டிக். இந்த அதர்னா இது மட்டும்தானா? நான் அதையும் செக் பண்ணணுமா? மேபி அதையும் போய் பண்ணணுமோ? இல்ல. கேமரா தானே. அப்போ நான் அதில் தான் ஏதோ பண்ணணும் இப்போ. ம் 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 புரியாது. ஏதாவது நடக்குதா? நான் சைடு கொடுத்தா திரும்பணும் அப்படியும் கிடையாது. நான் அந்த இது மாதிரி பார்த்தாலும் இதில் என்ன 3 இது இருக்குது. பண்ண எனக்கே தெரில, ஆனால் பண்ணிட்டேன், அது போதும். அப்பாடே. இதில் ஏதோ ஓப்பன் ஆகுது. மெக்காவை அடிக்கிறதுக்காண்டியாடா இவ்வளோ பண்ண நான்? என்னடா இருக்குது இல்லை?
Witness the power of the Wa. Huh? You, Blade, you're up. Shine down. Let my name echo in song.
செத்து போயிட்டான். ஹீல் பண்ணலான்னு பார்த்தேன். கீழே வரணும் போகுதா?
Let me weave you a verse. Hey, go away.
இங்க ஏதோ ஒளிச்சு வச்சிருக்காங்க. இதெல்லாம் ரீட் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ. அசையாம நிக்குது. கமாண்டுக்கு வெயிட் பண்ணுதா? அடுத்த டோர் மாதிரி இருக்குது. டோர் தானே அது? ரீட் பண்ணி இருந்திருக்கணுமா? அதை இந்த இதை உடைக்கிறதுக்கு இருக்கு. இதுக்கு தானா? பேட்டரி கொடுக்கணுமா? என்ன கொள்றதுக்கு நானே ரெடி பண்ணிக்கிறேனா? நைஸ். இது யாரு? என்ன கொள்றதுக்கு நானே அதை ஆன் பண்ணி இப்ப நான் அதை கொண்டுட்டு இப்ப அதை கிரியேட் பண்ணாங்க யாரோ வந்து. ஐயோ என்ன நடக்குதுங்க? செல்ஃப் டிஃபென்ஸா? ஓகே. இது வேற தானே ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு பாஸ் பண்ண முடியாது. இதனால வாசிக்க சரிங்க, வாசிக்கவும் விட மாட்டேங்கிறீங்க. I am a researcher at Fontaine Institute அப்படின்னு ஒன்று இருக்குதாங்க. கேட்கலாமா? இதே கேட்கலாம். And definitely nothing there or any question. So, you still got honest other certified. இப்ப பார்த்தாலும் யார் யாருக்கோ போய் ஹெல்ப் பண்ற, நம்மளுக்கு யாருடா ஹெல்ப் பண்றா? ம். ரொம்ப நல்ல பொண்ணு மாதிரி இதெல்லாம் உனக்கு ஈஸின்னு சொல்லி வேலை வாங்குற பத்தியே நீனு. ம். அந்த பொண்ணுக்கு என்ன ஹெல்ப் பண்ணோம் நம்ம? ஃபார் ஆப்ஜெக்ட் ஏரியாஸ். இந்த வாசிக்க மட்டும் நான் போய் சொல்லிட்டு போட்டு பண்ணேன், அது திருப்பி வாசிக்கணுமா? நான் வாசிக்கலாம் மாட்டேன் திருப்பி. போட்டு இது யாரு? The data required on the specialized machinery. நான் வாசிக்க முடியாதுடாடே. ஆல்ரெடி வேர்ல்டு குஸ் ஃபுல்லாக வாசிக்கிறதா இருக்குது. ஐயோ, இன்னும் எத்தனை இருக்குதா? முக்கியமானது இருக்கா? எதுக்கு இந்த டேப்ஸ்ல என்ன இருக்குன்னு இதை எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கிறோம்? வேலை இருக்குமா? வாய்ப்பு இல்லை. என்னடா சர்ச் பண்ண சொல்றீங்க? நான் எடுத்துட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். should be in books of insertion. அப்போ நான் எடுக்கலையா? வேற எங்க இருக்கு செல்ஃப்? இது தவிர உள்ள ஏதாவது இருக்குமோ? ஆமா, ஓகே, எல்லாம் எடுத்தாச்சு. அதான் நான் சொல்ல வந்தேன், பைமானே சொல்லுது. பைமான் தான் பெஸ்ட் கைட், நம்புங்க. அந்த கைடை ஃபுல்லாக காப்பாற்றுறது நம்ம வேலையாக தான் இருக்கும். சாப்பாடு நம்ம தான் போடணும். வேணா இதில் ஜம்ப் பண்ண வெளியே போயிடலாமா? எங்கே இருக்குது அது? அது செஸ்ட் ஏதாவது மிஸ் பண்ணானா? பண்ணியிருக்க மாட்டேன், நீங்கள் பார்த்துக்கலாம். இதுக்கு முன்னாடி இதே மாதிரி ஒன்று கிடச்சிச்சுல்ல? ஆமாம், 2 இருக்குது. இப்போ இது எதுக்கு? இது என்னது? இது எப்போ கிடச்சி? ரிசர்ச் இன்ஸ்டிடியூட் போனோமா? ஓகே. இங்கே இருக்குது. ஓ, இதுதான் ரிசர்ச் இன்ஸ்டிடியூட்டா? இந்த ஏரியா நான் பெருசாக எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரே பண்ணல நினைக்கிறேன். எதுவுமே பண்ணல நான் ஃபாண்டெயினில். மேரூலேயே ஒன்று வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட்லாம் இருக்குது. ஓ, இங்கே தான் நம்ம ஆரம்பிச்சோன்னே. ஆஹா, இப்போதான் நான் வருது. இது எப்போ ஆரம்பிச்சது? நானே இங்கே அப்டேட் ஏரியா அது கிளிக் பண்ணேன். யார்கிட்டயா போய் பேசணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தோஸ்டியா, அதுக்கு ஒரு செஸ் சிம்பிள் வேற போட்டிருக்காங்களே. ஓஹோ, ஃப்ரீயா ஒரு ஜூஸ் வாங்கியிருக்கோம்ல. நான் இங்கே எப்படி கொஸ்ட் ஆரம்பித்தேன், என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா நான் இல்லாத அளவுக்கு முன்னாடி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். நான் இன்னும் முடிக்காமல் இருக்கிறேன். Only knows how to fix the. இவன் அடுத்த தரப்போறான். You know how to repair the car. Stop box. Take them. நான் என்னடா பண்ண போறேன்? மெக்கா பார்ட்ஸ் வச்சு. ஓ, இது மாதிரியா? எல்லார்ட்டையும் மெஷின் மாதிரி. What's your job? Lakka. Financial reports were blown. சோக கதையெல்லாம் என்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. But he also said it's not a good news. Accountable to work. Accountant able to work. Lot of materials.
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish?
என்னது? Mecha fish. Mecha fish நானா bro? ஓ அது இந்த இதுக்கு ஒரு படிச்சானே அந்த பைப் வெப்பனுக்கு அந்த மாதிரி ஃபிஷ்ன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. ஃபிஷ் தண்ணியில் இருக்கு எனக்கு தெரியாதா? இந்த பொண்ணுகிட்ட பேசுறது வேஸ்ட், அப்படியே ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிடலாம். இது தருதா இஸ் ஃபார் சம் பீப்பிள் ட்ரைங் டு டச் மெக்கா ஃபிஷ் தாதா. இதுதான் பண்ணணுமா? நான் கரெக்டாக பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்னா வேஸ்டா எல்லாரும் என்னென்ன என்பிசி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்கன்னு கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கிறாங்கன்னு தெரியலையே. நான் இல்லாம பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறேனோ அப்பாடியா. ஓ இந்த பொண்ணு அங்க வந்துச்சு. அது எப்படி அங்க வந்துச்சு? இதுதானே அது பாக்குறதுக்கு அதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்குதானா? 3 பாசிட்டிவ் நேம் வேற பார்க்காம விட்டனே, தெரியல. முடிஞ்சிருச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த வேர்ல்ட் கோஸ்ட். சுமேருலயே இத்தனை வச்சிருக்கானே, ஃபான்டைன் அளவுக்கு இருக்குது சுமேருல முடிக்காம. இதெல்லாம் நான் இன்னைக்கு முடிச்சு, ஆனா பரவாயில்ல கம்மி தான். டைம் தான் எடுக்கும் ஒவ்வொன்று பிடிக்கிறதுக்கு. என்ன பண்ணலாம்? அடுத்த ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் போகலான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லைன்னா போர் அடிச்சிடும். ரொம்ப நேரமாக வசிச்சுட்டே இருந்தேன். இதுக்கு நம்ம அந்த ரெப்பிட்டேஷனுக்கா? ஓகே, யாருக்குள்ள இதை ஆரம்பிக்கலாம்? ஐயோ எதுவும் நடக்கல. பைஜு லைனா போகலான்னு நினைங்க. பைஜு லெனி ரைஸ்லி ஃபரீனா. நான் ஃபரீனா தான் பார்க்கணுன்னு இருக்கேன். பைஜு இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்காக இருக்குமா? சரி போகலாம், பார்த்துக்கலாம். லீவ் வைக்க போகணுமா? ஃபான்டைன் வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் தான் வந்தாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேங்க. ஆனால் லீவேலே நம்ம மீட் பண்ணணும். ஒரு 6 மாசம் நாடாதனால என்னென்னமோ வருது இப்பதான். சீச்சி கணக்கு தெரியுது. அடுத்து 50-50 லூஸ் போற சீச்சி கிட்டயா.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
சீச்சி என்னது காணோம்.
Are you
No.
lost?
காணாம போச்சு.
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Because
Chi-Chi, hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
ஓ இது அந்த மாதிரியா? ஓகே.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past,
உண்மைதான். நான் போய் நினைச்சேன். அது சரி இந்த மாதிரி சொல்லுவாங்களே.
I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
எல்லாரும் தொலைஞ்சிட்டாங்க, நான் தொலைலன்ட்டு அந்த மாதிரி நினைச்சேன்.
So, what about your mom?
இந்த வாய்ஸ் கிட்ட எவ்வளவு நாள் இப்படி
She
ஸ்லோவா
went out a few days
பேசுறது.
ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to leave? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
Oh.
I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
இப்போ நம்ம ஹெல்ப் பண்ண போறோம் அந்த பையனுக்கு.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yes. Yes, பையமா. நம்மளே சொல்றப்ப.
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Dog. என்னது? She a good sense like a dog. லீவேல டாக்ல நல்ல ஸ்மெல்லா இருக்கு. நல்ல குட் ஸ்மெல்லா இருக்குமா?
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
ஸ்னேக் ஓட
Chang, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no
ஓ
need to be
ஓகே
upset.
ஓகே. நான் வேற யாரும் நினைச்சிட்டேன். அந்த ஸ்னேக் தானே. ஷிட். நான் அது அவங்க மாமா ஏதாவது நேம் சொல்லிட்டு சீச்சி சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். இந்த நேம்லாம் மறந்து போச்சு எனக்கு.
Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Chang, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Jiangli. Wow.
Whoa, yeah, it is.
Wow, I want to
Do you know my mom, Dr.
Wow,
Baiju?
Jiangli.
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
ஆமா சேச்சி.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Okay. The heart of healing. நான் எங்க போயிட்டு இருக்கிறேன்?
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that
Already search
complicates
பண்ணிட்டு தான்
things.
இருக்காங்களா?
The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
வாய்ஸ் கேட்ட மாதிரியே இருக்குது ஏன் சங்கியோட வாய்ஸ்
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
இல்ல வேற யாரோ இல்ல வாய்ப்பு இல்ல ஆனா வாய்ஸ் கேட்ட மாதிரியே இருக்குது ஜங்கிலி கிடையாது நிறைய வாட்டி கேட்டிருக்க மாதிரியே இருக்கு எத்தனை ஸ்டோரி கோஸ்ட் இருக்கு மீதி இதை தவிர இன்னும் 4 இருக்கு 4மே ஃபாண்டே ஆனால் வேல் கோஸ்ட் பண்ண நேம் ஓட வர மாட்டேங்குது சவுண்ட் அதிகமா இருக்குதா என் காது கிளியுது இதுக்கு நாங்க டாடா
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
டேய் எங்க போறாங்க
Watch where you're going!
பாவி ஹூட்டா
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral
Dear
Parlor does
customer.
appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the
அதான் இது
inevitable.
ஹூட்டை காப்பாத்துறாக்கு சேல்ஸ் கம்மியாயிருமே இப்படி பண்ணா
Huh?
நான் ஓடுனதுல பார்க்கல யார் ஒன்னானே தெரியல பார்த்தா ஹூட்டா
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we have here? It's the traveler in Paimon. My worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Ooh.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
Ayu.
You're... Are you?
Who am I? Language.
Who am I?
Your
Nalla
name is
question.
Jiao, and you live just west of Chingsa village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jialiang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jialiang, and I need to see the doctor.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry,
Kandipa.
Cal. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second.
Hmm?
You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
அப்புறம்
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Traces of God. Yeah.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry. What?
God
Remains.
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this?
Great
Baiju, just what
Puttaoda
are you
great
planning this
uncle
time?
வந்து Baijuoda master. Oh.
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
எப்படி ட்ரீட்மெண்ட் கொடுக்க போறாங்க?
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Are you ready? இதுக்கு
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on.
என்ன சஸ்ஸா மாத்துறீங்க எல்லாத்தையும்?
All's well that ends well, huh? You know,
இதுக்குள்ளயா?
Paimon's kind of
வாய்ப்பே இல்லையே.
curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Ask around for information. கொஸ்ட் எப்படி உனக்கு பெருசாகிறது இந்த மாதிரி தான். கூட்டாக்கிட்டே கேட்குறோமா அப்போ பிரச்சனை இல்லை. தெருவில் இருக்கவன்ட்டெல்லாம் போய் கேட்கறதுக்கு இது பரவாயில்ல.
While idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
ஒரு 4 வாட்டி சொன்னாலே எனக்கு மறந்து போயிடும். இந்த மாதிரி வாயில வருது.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death.
Oh. அப்பா கேட்டானா அதாவது?
These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot that?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
I see.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives?
இங்கிலீஷ் தான் வாசிச்சுட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். நான் திருப்பி வாசிச்சுட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Done. தண்ணி மட்டும் அப்படியே பிடிச்சிட்டு வந்துடட்டா. ஒரே இருமலா வருது.
You know, it's a new day. Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Okay. I'm back.
No time to lose.
நான் ஆல்ரெடி பிடிச்சு தான் வச்சிருக்காங்க இல்லையா?
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
Put out. Smug face मेरे हंसते. வயிற்றுக்கு என்னாச்சு?
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going...
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
What the fuck?
Baiju, can you please explain?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Qiangsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Qiangsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Qiangsheng as the delivery medium.
Qiangsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
அதான் அர்த்தம் அதுக்கு
Hardly.
இல்லையா?
Qiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone
Dummy?
checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiangli.
Okay. இருக்கு நான் லைவ் போட்டு 3 ஹவர்ஸ்க்கு மேலே ஆகுதா? இதை முடிச்சுட்டு போயிடலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லைன்னா இதில் என் பண்ணிக்கலாம். என்ன கரெக்டாக இருக்கும் என் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. எப்போ முடியும்னு தெரியாது. அது முடிச்சிடலாம். என்ன ஆக போகுது? ஏய் ஹூட்டா அங்கே இருக்கிறா, பார்த்துட்டு
Fancy running into you guys at a place like this. What are the chances? Nothing. I was just battling against some writer's block, so I took a stroll to see if I could get my muse back. Yep, it's working. Stealthy as a snake. She can hear them coming, plants a little bait, and they all come running. You'd better not snitch on me, okay?
Okay.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Chingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang...
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help...
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the...
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
வந்துட்டேன். நடந்து பொறுமையா போற வரைக்கும் நான் வெயிட் பண்ணணுமா?
What is this?
ஏதோ ஒரு ஆரா இருக்குது.
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is... Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to put... Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean... Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Oh, okay.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiangli? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiangli does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from Godrim?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jialiang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Oh, oh.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about the...
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them... What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
It's Paimon every time.
Aren't all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus.
Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem!
Master.
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Master.
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gwei left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gwei, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
Oh, please don't worry.
But... How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baishu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baishu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baishu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jiaoliang again.
Cinderella bagi cepet.
Hey, wait up! You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingce village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but At the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further...
No! We're out of time! We have to go now, before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue, so why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Putao.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Okay.
No time to lose.
வீட்டுக்கு அந்த அவங்க வீட்டுக்கு
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source...
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
இது டொமைனா 2 ஐயோ தேவைப்படுமா கண்டிப்பா பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has her—
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a— But she said that the method would cause me to, curse—
Easy, Jialiang. Come on.
Illusion shattered!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiangli was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ண முடியல. ஓ இப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பார்க்கலாம்.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
This is nothing. Remember, health comes first.
ஆஹா கீழ் பண்ணுறது நான் போட்டிருந்துருக்கணும்.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the...
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. Oh no. Are you...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that,
யாராவது ஒருத்தர்
we can't just give up on him? Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we...
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc, not just... I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see Ayu grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even...
Jialiang?
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang? Baiju, Changsheng... Is that really...
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli!
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me.
What?
I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
Do as you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter. Oh, how I would love to hear.
Jialiang! 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 Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
Which country are you? India.
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Yeah, I can speak English, but my English is not that great.
Dai? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
Zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Oh.
Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jialiang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
இப்பதான் வரணுமா? ஏன் சம்மந்தம் பைச்சுவா இருக்காங்க?
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Mom, come and join us.
நான் சீரியஸா பேசிட்டு இருக்கும்போது ஃபுட்டை பத்தி பேசி
The traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss...
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baiju, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhongli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My
That
contract has
was
strict
so good.
requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope.
So, Baiju, does...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But...
Huh? But... didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk
Coconut milk.
for Changsheng
Oh my
and
god.
Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Yes. நான் நினச்சதோட நல்லாவே இருந்துச்சு.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
The fuck? ஐடியாவே இல்லை எனக்கு. நான் கழிச்சு செக் பண்ணுவேன்.
Now we're talking.
மிஸ் பண்றேன் இதுல. சரி. அதுக்கு சம்மந்தம் இல்லை, ரெண்டுக்கும் சேம் இதுதான் இருக்குது. ம், 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 ம். I have no idea, bro. What the fuck? I'm dumb. What the fuck? I'll do it later.
time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Time to shine!
You, Gray, you're up! Pain, pain, go away!
Illusion shattered!
எங்க போயிட்டு இருக்கிறோம் நம்ம? ம். Ah. Okay.
By ordinance divine, unleashed. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Let the world collide. I swear by my sword. Sakura swirl. Do your master's bidding. Well, நான் லைவ் எண்ட் பண்றேன். Thank you for joining, guys. 5 hours ஆக போகுது. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
See ya.